Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. My name is Aqua's episode 29. Tristan, Dad's a lot, or whatever you like to call me. I play video games and I talk to people on the internet. I'm a former Jehovah's Witness, a former cult member. So I try to make this a safe place for everybody, but I do talk about sensitive subjects as politics, theology, religion, and philosophy. Welcome on in. Today we're playing Project Zomboid, and we gotta go through our chat saying hello to Frightful, Crooked, and Demo. You guys are all talking about Dead by Daylight. I was not aware that Dead by Daylight had Jason Voorhees be the new killer. Like, I feel like that seems like base. And we have a Bic to Bloom. Everybody's coming in to say hello. It's like the Avengers on your left. So, yeah, today we're playing Project Zomboid. We are surviving. Wait, we were talking about Dead by Daylight? I saw that in the earlier between Fightful and them. Oh, that breeze. Alright. Whew. I've got this really annoying itch. Anyways, I've seen a lot of sun. The reason why I'm red is not because, like, sunburned, but just because I am warm. I am very warm right now. So, yeah. Irish Aqua? It's not a top of the morning to you, laddie. I can do an Irish Aqua anytime you want. It is not hard for me to do an Irish accent. But anyways. Hi. Welcome in. You. No. Never mind. Let me get right into the game. Aqua, I love how Twitch chat is literally just people you know, and YouTube chat is full of religious people trying to convert you, and sometimes me, and I get timed out. I mean, I've met a lot of the people I know here through YouTube chat. And it's mainly because when it comes to YouTube, it's like they take offense to the fact that the word atheist is in the child. Aqua, would you play Dead by Daylight? Would it matter if it was a friends group only? I do not really care to play Dead by Daylight. I don't know. I've never found it fascinating, honestly. I can see why it's enjoyable, but it's just something that I don't know. Vecti is very good survival. Survivor. Yes. Yes, they are. Vecta is a very good survivor. Oh, you're talking about, like, in Dead by Daylight. Have you played both sides at least twice? I've never played Dead by Daylight. I don't know. I've just never had a thing that interested me. Alright. You gotta at least try it. But it costs money to at least try it. Crooked is a hatchet queen in Dead by Daylight. I have no idea what context this is. So far, I'm surviving this game, though, pretty well. Also, Aqua, I just learned that the Imperium of Mankind is split in two. Yeah, from the Maledictum. Sim admitted his video when we played on stream. That seems interesting. But yeah, no, the Imperium Mankind is split by the Maledictum because of Abaddon, the Despoiler. Dante just wants to fucking die. It always amuses me that Dante is just like, I want to fucking die. I don't want to be doing this. He's one of the oldest Space Marines. I'll keep beating the drum of Generation Zero as an excellent survival game. Generation Zero. I don't know. I've been really enjoying playing Project Zomboid as of late. Like, really enjoying. Especially with the Extinction mode. Because it's so fucking hard. Project Zomboid is fun. He still does. I'm like 90% is, and he is not affected by the Black Rage. And also is the oldest living. I know. Well, that's not true. There's a few that are older. But they're in Terminator armor, so they don't really do it. The one time I streamed it, I had people come into my chat and yell at me or call me names, so I don't stream Dead by Daylight. Oh no. The community was very toxic. Ooh. Oh. And here we see a flock of zombies. The most toxic gaming community I've been a part of was Dota 2. What are the Terminator's names? There's one that the Space Wolves have. I forget his name, but there's a Space Wolf that's been around for a very long time. Those are satisfying kills. You knock them on the back, they fall on their face, and then you hit them once and they're dead. Oh. Good feeling. Why are you a sprinter? Good night. I like asking these questions as if I'm not the one who set up these, like, the game. Gould Bros, hello, hi, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Okay, we got a new thing. Yeah, it's unfortunate how common that is, so I just don't care to engage with the game anymore since I have had no good experiences with the community. Like, if they're going to be calling me slurs or threatening to hunt me down and find me and assault me, then I'm not going to keep playing. That is extremely fair. Holy fuck. It reminds me of playing Dota 2. You get all the new people on YouTube and the weird people as well? Yes, but I don't know if Gould Bros is. Democratic Jumper. Oldest Space Marine is Dante. Oldest Terminator is the Chapter Commander of the Space Sharks. And the oldest living Dreadnought is Bjorn the Fell-Handed. Yeah, Bjorn the Fell-Handed. Most of the people are survivors anyway, and you know survivors get their hands held with perks and crap. I have no context for this. No one likes you. Gold Bros, no one likes me? I feel like that's untrue statement. I feel like I have some people that like me. Okay, guys, a weird YouTube chatter has entered the building. We tolerate you, lol. Oh, thanks, Becca. I appreciate that. I find you amusing. Do I like you, though? Debatable. Well, I guess I had that one coming. There's a lot of food in here, but... Oh, I should probably take this whisk. And this, and this. I'm gonna start calling people I don't like nasty badgers. Go off, Queen. Go off. Aqua, if you had to become a Space Marine in one chapter, which chapter would you choose salamanders? Easily. There's no question, salamanders. So you are gay. No. I just assumed you were. The salamanders thing. I'd also get... What's salamanders thing? But you would probably get canceled for blackface. They could cancel Space Marine all they want. I don't think it's going to change crap. Set your YouTube chat to new. It says live. I've set my thing to live. Is there more stuff happening? No. New. I only have top chat and live chat. I only have two options. Top chat and live chat. Top chat or live chat, all messages are visible. I see hi, no one likes you. I've seen the Gold Bros. I was making... That's the point I was talking about in the YouTube chat, Frightful. There is no option for new. Oh, alright. Being gaslit. Man, this has me excited for Thursday. Oh yeah, I'm excited. I was actually wondering if we were doing it this Thursday, or if you were planning to do it, like make up for lost time for the other one. Atlantis. Atlantis. You know what? I think it's time. I tend not to like hats, but I think it looks good on me, guys. Bella's still out of town. Oh, right. Yeah. I think this looks good on me, fellas. Get the sun off my neck. But, yeah, no, I'm excited for Project Zomboid 2. The next, what I'm going to be doing for the entirety of the next stream on Thursday is literally working out. Going to sleep and do my best to recover so I can stream Thursday. May end up getting an IV tomorrow, but not sure. Please make sure you get the rest that you need. Please. Oh, Becca, I can show you my stats. So we have survived for a week, 7 days, 4 hours, and we've killed almost 500 zombies. This is also me, IRL. Like, I'm playing myself. So I've taken Conspicuous, Slow Healer, Short-Sighted, Slow Metabolism, Weak Stomach, Gardener, Wakeful, Fast Learner, and then I have Out of Shape because of high weight. Or no, I think I just took Out of Shape. Yeah, I took Out of Shape. Why is your name Jordan Gagnon? I have no idea. Aqua, you are missing my cool 40K questions. I don't see one. Caesar, what cult were you in? I was a Jehovah's Witness for most of my life. I left about 5 years ago when I started developing critical thinking during COVID, because COVID gave me the time to start learning how to critically think. Among many other reasons. Aqua, if we had to be ruled by one 40K faction, what would you want it to be? Eldar. You were a cultist in the 2020? Yes. In the year of the lockdown? Yes. Hello, Flower. In the year of the water bottles? Yes. My brother's going to have more free time in a couple weeks and school will be coming down so we could potentially start the Literally Me server? Yes! Why not Tau? Because Tau have a rigid caste system and the Eldar have, like, a perfected society. I know nothing about Jehovah's Witnesses except they go door to door. Yeah, they're a strange, specific sect of Christianity. Specifically formed from the Millerite movement. They have a lot of things that I disagree with, obviously. But, yeah. Do you know about Estonia? Yes, I do. Just south of Finland. More or less. Fair enough, but aren't the Eldar always running away from Slash and are allowed to have emotions? They're allowed to have emotions, they just can't take it to the extreme. What was it actually like between y'all, like, internally? What do you mean, like, internally? Like, what did we believe? What did JWs believe? I can give my whole spiel about, like, the whole nature of Jehovah's Witnesses if you want. I saw Jehovah's Witnesses around the corner at anime convention, and right next to the anime convention, the exit, there was a dude dressed as Jesus. That would have been, I don't know why they would go to an anime convention. Gooning as an Eldar must be a death sentence? Yes, it is. Well, ish. Good. Yes, I know where Estonia is. Estonia is actually kind of cool because it is the most atheistic country in the world. They were preaching around the corner to it. Fair enough. Not the actual convention. Yeah. Alright. I'd rather be run by the orcs. Why? So that you can pretend to be happy? Yeah, exactly. What do they actually believe compared to Orthodox Christians, for example? Alright. By the way, I am from Estonia. I figured as much. I figured as much you were from Renar. Happy to see you from Estonia. Okay, so I'm going to put a pause on chat real quick, reading it. I'm going to give like a kind of quick spiel about what JWs believe. Real quick. Alright, JWs were started by Charles Taze Russell, primarily speaking. And he started based off the Millerite movement, about that, the fact that the end is coming soon, and like a revivalist movement to try to return back to first century Christianity. Because the church had become corrupted. Especially at that time, Jehovah's Witnesses hated the Catholic Church. Absolutely despised it. So they believed that the end was coming soon, and Charles Taze Russell used the pyramids at the time to calculate that the end of the world was going to happen in 1914. Considering that the world is still here, Obviously, that didn't happen. Now, what he tried to do was spin it in a different way, that it would be the end of the Gentile times. The end of the Gentile times basically means that we are now in the last of the last days, right? This is it, right? This is the time that Jesus was talking about that would bring about Armageddon. That was over 100 years ago. Anyways, Jehovah's Witnesses are kind of weird in a lot of their beliefs. But the reason why they're so, like, evangelizing is because of that idea that the end is coming soon, right? That explains, like, their fervor and their mentality. They believe that the end of the world is coming any day now. And there's, like, a specific way that the end of the world will come to. But I won't get too deep into that right now. Jehovah's Witnesses believe that, A, not everybody goes to heaven. They believe that only 144,000 go to heaven to rule as kings and priests. That's found because they take certain passages of the Bible literally. Specifically for that reasoning, they use Revelation. As such, they believe that the rest of humanity will be able to live forever on earth as Adam and Eve were supposed to live. Like, Jehovah's Witnesses believe that God's original purpose for mankind was the way that Adam and Eve were, right? They were supposed to live forever, have babies, take over the earth. Obviously that failed from God's perspective, but God is trying to bring that back. So, like, the idea is that majority of humanity will either be resurrected, well, not the majority, but the good parts of humanity will be resurrected here on Earth, or will, or will just live through the end and be gifted eternal life here on Earth, the way that we were supposed to. Jehovah's Witnesses also have a kind of anathema beliefs to a lot of other Christians. They do not believe in hellfire. They do not believe in the eternity of the soul. And they do not believe in, what was I going to say? Oh, Jesus' divinity. They do not believe that Jesus was God. They believe that Jesus is God's son, not God. In fact, they go so far as to say Michael the Archangel was Jesus' existence before he became Jesus. Estonia is very nice. Estonia does look very nice. Just going to write notes as you speak. The church was corrupted, so they got that right. I mean, I don't think it was corrupted. I just think that's just mankind. But, yeah, so that's kind of like the gist of Jehovah's Witness beliefs. There's a lot more to it. Aqua, funny thing. I am ready for the funny thing. All the orcs have a heavy Cockney accent. I would befriend them all. Well, that's because they're all soccer hooligans. Why 144,000 specifically? That's really odd. So they basically believe in rebirth more than a heaven or hell? Kind of. More like a resurrection, specifically. And the 144,000 comes from a very specific verse within Revelation. Stare directly into the camera and just say the word buttercream after a 7-second pause.
Buttercream.
There you go. There you go. I do exactly what the audience asked for me, Frightful. Jesus was God's son, not God, is actually aligned with Islam in a way. They believe he's an important prophet, but saying he's God is heresy. I'm clipping it. With Islam in a way. I mean, Jehovah's Witnesses take from, like, very revivalistic methods, and also a lot from Judaism, actually. They take heavy inspiration from Judaism. I'm the one clipping it. I'm glad I can provide, like, quality content for people. But yeah, that's kind of the idea of Jehovah's Witnesses. There's obviously a lot more to it, as with any religion, but I think I covered a lot of, like, the weird stuff. I mean, there's also, like, the whole no blood doctrine that gets people killed. But, you know, those are, like, my specific... I can go... that'd be more like a thing of, like, specific critiques I have of the JW faith. Too late. You can't put links in either of my chats. You can't put a link into any of my chats. I purposely turn it off for a reason. Well, it's there. Fantastic. It's clickable. It's not clickable for me. Yeah. You have to put that into... all clips of me gotta go into Dad's wall of shame. Fuck. I put it in the shame wall. It looks like Democratic Jumper wins this round. I put it in memes by accident first, though. Well, coulda, woulda, shoulda. I didn't hear you properly then. I won. Yeah, Democratic Jumper won. I said coulda, woulda, shoulda. I'm kind of glad for your sake it was a JW when you responded lol. When I read former cult member, thousands of effed up options came to mind. Jehovah's Witnesses have some pretty effed up things. I easily could have died twice because Jehovah's Witnesses don't take blood. But as cults go, Jehovah's Witnesses are pretty tame. As cults go, at least. Oh, hello, string of numbers. The God Cat? Yes, he is dear. Aqua, you're stuck with me your entire stream. Oh, fantastic. Oh, yeah, I heard about the blood thing. Yeah. Not to mention their handling of children abuse is incredibly lackluster, but, you know. Yeah, that's what I meant as cults go. It is a relief. Well, they're on the less, you know, suicidal things. Why you no reply to me? Because I'm busy! I'm busy! I got home from work. What country are you from? Renar, I'm from Canada. 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 There we go. Could have been one of those mass suicides down south. Yeah. But yeah, I'm from Canada. I didn't realize how close I was walking to these guys. But yeah, like, in terms of cults, I'd say probably, like, the least repressive one is probably, like, Mormons, maybe? Although that's, you know, debatable. And then Jehovah's Witnesses, and then you have other ones. You're from Canada Dry? Canada Dry is great. Who is 142857666? It's them. I believe they're called Steve No Jobs in my server. My Discord server. I'm the Chinese spy. I am the spy. Like Bill Nye? What do you mean Bill Nye is a Chinese spy? What? What do you mean that Bill Nye is a Chinese spy, Democratic Jumper? Who's Bill Nye? Bill Nye, the science guy. Bill Nye, the Chinese spy. I'd say the tamest ones are hippie cults. Depends on the hippie cults. And, like, communes aren't cults. Although they have a tendency to turn into cults because of the nature of communes. Spy, not guy. Bill Nye. They just kind of exist, feck like rabbits, smoke weed, and believe in UFOs. I mean, I know people like that already that don't, that just, that aren't part of a cult. I'm pretty sure the mayor of California was a Chinese spy. No, not mayor. It was a, well, there was a mayor, not the mayor. There is no mayor of California. There's a governor, and then there's a mayor of specific towns in California. And yeah, there was a mayor in California that was a Chinese spy. I am the spy. White beaks drive. Name one good thing about your country. We are a parliamentary democracy, which allows for a lot more equal representation between its peoples. We have some of the most beautiful landscapes in the entire world. We have, you know, strong rights for being who you want to be. Workers' rights could still be a little bit better. Like, we need to catch up to Europe. But, in terms of, like, our progressive rights, in terms of, like, being who you wish to be, we're definitely great in that way. So there's a lot of good things I can say about Canada. Well, I am the spy. Become one of your ticks eventually? I mean, it's potentially. I mean, you'd be crazy not believing in alien life, but UFOs is a reach. Yeah, no, alien life is most assuredly probably, like, it's like a mathematical certainty. But the nature of it is a lot. Because you guys can't even tell state and city apart. To be fair, Democratic Jumper is not from the US. To be fair. I'm from the greatest country in the world, the United Kingdom of England. Our country shite. Britannia. Most of our forests are still here in Estonia. We have really big forests still. United Kingdom of England? God save the king. Send him victorious, happy, glorious, long to reign over us. God save the king. What the fuck is the United Kingdom of England? Yeah, no. I grew up in a lot of forests. I grew up in actually one of 2 temperate rainforests in the entire world here in Canada. The other one's in New Zealand. It's pretty cool. Off topic, what province would you recommend for a software engineer looking to settle immigration if Trudeau stops being a difficult cunt? Well, first of all, Trudeau isn't in charge and hasn't been for over a year. Number 2, you want the Liberal Party to be in power because the immigration is a lot easier to be for Liberal governments rather than Conservative governments. And number 3, software engineer? I mean, it depends how much money you're planning to make. If you're making a lot of money, You can move to BC, move to Vancouver, or move to Ontario to Toronto or Ottawa, those really expensive places. If you're willing to learn French, move to Quebec. But if you're looking for dirt cheap, Alberta, Saskatchewan, and Manitoba. Has the easiest immigration pathway. Quebec has a really easy immigration pathway. You have to learn French. Saskatchewan. Sasquatch. I already speak French. Fantastic. Move to Quebec. Pretty easy immigration that way. And reasonable prices, and yeah. There's work for a software engineer. $70,000 to $100,000. Oh, well, I mean, you can also move to Ottawa or BC with that. Just right now, a housing market is fecked, so just be wary of that. A housing market is well and truly fecked right now. Has been for, unfortunately, some time. And I speak Estonian, yeah. It'd be kind of odd if you didn't. Frightful, are you having a good time? Housing market's fecked worldwide, buddy. That's true, but Canada, it was fecked before it became worldwide fecked, because a lot of foreign markets started buying up and businesses started buying it up. It happened in Canada before other places, is what I'm saying. It happened in Canada, like, pretty fecking, like, early. Alright. I think this place is pretty well looted. He needs to calm down? Yeah, he's fun. Aqua, do you have a shirt on right now? No. No, I do not. Not at all. This is my natural skin color. I believe a lot of them are on 20. Also, Aqua, you started to put me to sleep. Thank you so much. Fair enough. Your skin just like... Ooh, I could read you a bedtime story. Stretches into a shirt? Yeah. Doesn't yours? It's the same weird thing that screwed Spain's housing market? Ah, yeah. Oh, you're from Spain. Although Spain has really strong workers' rights right now. I mean, you could probably make more money in Canada, but I don't know. The average person in Spain is doing pretty alright. Ish. Like, obviously no country is perfect, but, like, Spain is doing a lot for its workers' rights right now. In Spain, they speak Spanish, and I don't like that. Speak American. Oh, Tunisian. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's a little bit of a different story. There's a song lyrics that says, pour some champagne onto your panties so we can raise a toast. Don't know why you should know that, but I guess you do now. I guess I do. Why? They need to speak American. Funny if this is coming from the British guy. Alright, got some candies here. The bald eagles can't understand. Also, why are the bald eagles bald? Give them a wig. Well, Frightful has decided to, like, will they Valvigs? They're malnutritioned. Would you really read me a story? I mean, I've been trying, I've been meaning to read. I have a book on my desk that I've been meaning to read for a while. The Outsider / The Stranger by Albert Camus. And I've been really wanting to read this book. Yeah, no, I do that for, like, I generally like to make content for, like, reading things, like voice acting and audiobooks. I like how Frightful immediately went like, I like how Frightful went like, the only way that stopped his madness was to be like, an American said something stupid. I want to do that post listening stories, fall asleep. Amazing book. Yeah, no, I know what it's about. And I know Albert Camus, like, absurdism philosophy. I really like it. I just actually want to, like, fully read it and own it and just, like, actually go through it. Terry, do you say tier? Like, as in, like, tier, or Terry? Or Tiri? How would you pronounce it? You really like Estonia. No. How do you pronounce it? Show the cat. The cat's right there. His name is Odin. He's just very exposed right now because he is very white and the sun is shining on him. Home of the free and land of the brave? Nah, more like home of the naive and the land of the obese. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Americans. Right now, especially. Like, I never was like a super huge fan of Americans, but then they started attacking my country's sovereignty. And I was like,
you bitch, what?
I mean, yeah, I like Estonia. Yeah, Estonia is great. I like that, yeah, they're like the most atheistic country in the world. Your prime minister is a fecking nerd, and so is ours. Can we be friends? Well, at least our fecking nerd is nerd in a good way, where he's actually making sure our economy stays afloat.
I'm not sure about Starner.
Don't most Americans see you as a cheap pharmacy? No. Most Americans view us as silly little northerners. Right? Like, with silly little rules. They don't actually know the differences. They think that we're just like them in a lot of ways, just do things a little bit differently. But in reality, we do things a lot differently very often. What about China? China is pretty atheist too? Yes, but not as atheistic as Estonia. This has nothing. I'm not those type of Americans. I can't tell the difference between Americans and Canadians in terms of accent, and that's funny. There is a reason for that, right? Canadians can tell the difference between a Canadian and American accent, but Americans and generally other outsiders can't tell the difference between, like, other outsiders can't tell the difference. Because A, there's two different types of accents in, well, three if you count the French, but the French are the French. There are two different types of accents here in Canada. We have an Eastern accent and we have a Western accent with slightly different cadence. What's the difference? The difference is primarily in the way we speak. We have a different iambic pentameter. And obviously we pronounce things differently as well. But we have a different iambic pentameter. An American brain would explode in confusion in Canada, I'd imagine? Not really. They'd just be... Like, if an American visited Canada, like, which they always do, like, it's not often, like, all the time, they probably won't notice the difference. It's when they come to live here that they'll notice the difference. I mean, one of my mods, Crooked Eye, is from America and moved to Canada, and they will tell you the differences between the systems that we have. And Brits say, "Oi, boys, a whippersnapper stole our stomper. Get them all." Americans say about Canadians say a boot. Sometimes. I can spot the accent, by the way. You say... I'm a little bit different. I say "fack" because of how I grew up in a cult, and I have a hard time actually saying, like, full-on, like, fuck. Like, that's actually hard for me to do, to kind of put it out there, because something in my brain tries to block it out. But so that's why I say "fack," because it doesn't, like, bother my brain the same way. But that's a me problem. Like lizard, 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 lizard. Americans say sorry, Canadians say sorry. Americans do not say sorry. Americans don't say sorry. They just like, bitch. I was. You were right. I was less right. Talking about the pronunciation of sorry, silly aqua. Oh no, I know. I'm just saying that Americans don't say sorry. Why the fuck is there a person with the word bussy in their username on my recommended? Well, you tell me. Americans are incapable of saying sorry? Yeah. Well, that's not true. Some Americans are. Americans say Toronto. Canadians say Toronto. They blame everything. I mean, there's some Americans that are good. Like, obviously. I'd say half the country is great. I'd say the other half is fucking moronic. And that's where we have that dissonance. You don't say that. What's bussy? 1/3 is okay. I was being generous. I'm not busy. Bussy. It's Canadians actually pronounce it Toronto.
Shut up!
Actually, I know he's Canadian. It's like, why would you say something so controversial yet so brave? We shouldn't generalize, yeah. What's next? Just tea? I mean... Flour. Butterfree! Yeah. By the way, I need to go now. Alright, bye-bye, Renard. This person's name was Esther Lee. I'm sorry. It depends on the next level of alcohol consumed.
Hey.
How's it going? Are you a millennial? No. Gotta go. Have a good one, Demo. Do I have permission to listen to ASMR so I can sleep? Why are you fucking asking me? Become a millennial. I have to deal with the sprinter for... No, he a boomer. No, I'm even older, I guess. Then I'm gonna lay on the couch in bed till 7 a.m. tomorrow. Oh, that's a lot of zombies. Hello. I didn't know that the laundromat was a very good spot for zombies to use. Congregate. I'll get right back to you. Pet Odin, pet your car. I will pet my cat. Give me a second. And a hydrate and moist. I'll get to it. Let's get over it. Oh, did. Good time us go. That's your dad?
Absolutely not.
Anyways, here's the opium. You got anything to say to the chat? You got anything to say? Meow? Anything? A polyamorous nun says the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit at the same time. Yes. I've seen the stats somewhere. There's an index of how many language countries speak. For example, it'd be 2.7 in Morocco, 1.3 in Russia, etc. 0.8 in American. Don't even master English. Yeah. Leave! I know, I know English very well. And I know French okay, and I learned a little bit of ASL too. Oh, there's a sprinter. Bitch. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Obviously you know French. You would be surprised at how many Canadians do not know French. Like, almost all of Western Canada does not know French. Most of Canada does not know French, I would argue. I should really learn French. Just my grandfather was French. That's like being British and not knowing how to count to 10 in Spanish. I speak 5 languages. Oh, impressive. I also can understand Japanese. Like, I can't speak it, but when they talk, I can generally get the gist of what they say. Why did you go around the door and not over the window? You bitch! Oh, that's a lot of them. Great, now understand Chinese? Why would I want to learn Chinese? I'm not planning to go to China anytime soon. I'm getting arrested in China if I ever go. Why? I have some criticisms of their government. And I would not have the ability to keep my mouth shut. China is lit. Hey, China's not bad. I would more likely, I think, I'd do better in America than China. Although, if I had to move from Canada, I know exactly the country I'd move to. It'd be Denmark. Denmark, baby. If I had to choose any other country beside Canada, Denmark immediately. Flower! What? What, flower? I'm mad. Why are you mad? Yeah, that's not happening in demo. I gotta remove that. I don't need exercise anymore. This has been in my mind for hours. I literally cried in frustration. What happened? What happened? I'd say Midwest American, big city China, coast of America, rural China. I can see that argument. Cocaine bear, but the bear is Mickey Mouse.
Cocaine heaven. If I don't get it soon, I'm gonna have some things to say. Your cocaine in your life.
All I heard was that, I'm gonna have some things to say. I'll let you. They want to get black woman to play as Betty Boop, and a lot of white people are angry Betty Boop is going to be played by a black woman. Aqua, we can't have nothing. It's Betty Boop, not Betty Boop. It's Betty Boop. See, the only race swap isn't Betty Boop based on a black woman. She's based off a prostitute. But yes. Betty Boop rebrand. Because people are dumb, I would love her as a black woman. Yeah, she's great. There was only one race swap that I never ever, there was only one that I do not like. Everyone else, it's like, oh no, the color of the skin changed. It'll change everything. But there's only one that I did not like. Snow White? No. Not Snow White. Because, like, Snow White had nothing. It's like, sure, you could say it's like about, oh, her fairness of her skin, but it doesn't really matter. Snow White is definitely Asian. I know what it, so there's only one, and that was Cleopatra, the documentary. I mean, you can understand the Snow White reason, though, because she has skin, white as snow. Yeah, sure. But that doesn't bother me. I don't really care about that. The only one that I cared about was, like, an actual person of Cleopatra, and everybody trying to claim that she was black when Cleopatra was not black. She wasn't even African. Right? She wasn't even African, and it kind of glosses over her story of who she was and what she did, because of where she came from. It's more just a history thing. Everything else, like, it's... Oh no, they changed the color of the skin. California sounds like a never-ending headache of trying so hard to make something out of yourself to be outdone by a late teen selling feed books. I mean, it's capitalism. It has nothing to do with living in California. It has everything to do with capitalism and the fact that we think that somehow, you know, everything should be monetized. Men sell their bodies, to corporations / workplaces and then, you know, suffer health problems later in life. Women, you know, women, you know, sell their bodies on the internet and then suffer, you know, social consequences. Like, both men and women are being derided by capitalism just to make a buck, because we have put the value of money over the value of ourselves. Not that I have a problem with sex work. Sex work is not a problem. Like, if that is what you want to do, by all means. But, yeah. It's a problem with the inherent, like, view of capitalism. We can't have our hair, but it's good enough to use in couches. We can't have big lips. If our hair is too long, it can't be ours. If we are too dark, we look like men. If we are too strong, we act like men. If we are too feminine, we can be seen as weak. Black women can't catch a fucking break. And I'm very sorry, Flower. You are very right. That, especially in America, like, black women are both easily some of the most sexualized and also the most demonized at the same time. But, you know, black women are stronger than white men. Eventually you'll win. Sexualized and demonized? Yeah, exactly like trans people. A lot of minorities are exactly that. They get sexualized and demonized. Especially in the West, because sexualization of something is like makes it taboo, because sex is taboo. So you just sexualize it and then it becomes demonized. It's not the sex work, it's the accessibility of sex work. The brainwashing young people think it's the only way to strike it big. Yeah, among other things. You're demonizing China? I'm not demonizing China. I said that I have problems with it. Same as I would have problems with the American government. Men have it harder because we have no hands. Why do we have no hands? I want hands. Let men be born with hands. Rightful? I know you're memeing, but stop. Now is not the time for that really funny joke. Now is not the time. It's funny, but now is not the time. I don't know, man. I wasn't listening. All right. I roasted the feck out of my coworker today for no reason other than I roasted the feck out of him. And I'm like, I kind of feel bad, but it was pretty good. Might be a little bit too graphic for stream, but yeah. If you tie that to my previous argument of Californians about the entourage, I have a cousin there and he has 6 neighbors in his block that do OnlyFans who really are pressured seeing Lambos. Well, that's because of just, like, society. Just like, hey, you need sex. We need sex. We need new content, yeah. Because capitalism has to keep feeding. And if you turn sex into a way of making capital, it must keep feeding itself. You must keep feeding into the market. So they're always looking for new young chicks. Barely 18. Ooh. Barely 18 is just... Don't ask what Canada's age of consent is. Don't ask what Canada's age of consent is. Don't ask what Canada's age of consent is. It's 16? Yeah, I know. Okay. Don't ask what it was before 2003. Don't ask what it was before 2003. Don't ask what it is before 2003. Was it 14? Yeah. What was it before 2003? What was it before 2003? Oh no. The reason why it was that way was just because of, like, old laws from Britain being ported over into Canada. And so, like, this goes back to the idea of, like, marriage, right? So you can't marry someone who is below the age of consent because you have to consummate the marriage. You can't just circumnavigate the rules of marriage by or like age of consent. But yeah, I'm not saying it's good. I'm not justifying it. I'm just saying that's why it was. But if you look at another state, I don't know, Oregon, the percentage of 18 to 25-year-olds doing OnlyFans is marginally lower. I mean, sure, but I mean, there's also a lot lower. Like, you also have to take an idea of, like, religion. But also you'll have, like, Oregon's also, like, a kind of an outlier state from what I understand. Oregon, just in general in the States, is a little bit of an outlier state. Like, if you look in, like, red states, like Alabama, Tennessee, and all those, like, southern states, yeah, doing OnlyFans is marginally lower, but their rates of teen pregnancy go, like, goes all the way up. Means that a 14-year-old could get married during 9/11. That's disgusting. Why is that funny? That's not funny. That's not funny. That's not funny. Why am I laughing? Let's just say I'm in between the age of consent Canada now and the age of consent of Canada in 2003. Oops. Nigeria's age of consent is 11. Once again, yeah. And then you have places like, I believe, Saudi Arabia that don't have an age of consent, but you can't have sex before you get married. But then they just get married to like 5-year-olds. And it's like, for our honeymoon, let's go to the Twin Towers. Oh my fucking god! I'm gonna take my child bride to the Twin Towers for our honeymoon. Oh, guess I can't do that! That's so gross. It is. How is 9/11 so funny? They've been gone for over 20 years. Anyways. That moment when 9/11 is the event of 9/11 is just older than OnlyFans models. I know, but only a few people died. Not funny enough. Whoa. Whoa. Were you there during 9/11? I mean, I would have been like fucking 3 years old. And I was in Canada. So, like, I was alive during the event. That doesn't mean that I hope you weren't there. I mean, I was 3 years old. I'm the very, very tail end of Gen Z. I was alive during it. I remember it. I do not. I have zero recollection. I would have been 3 years old. I was born in 98. Actually, my birthday's coming up very shortly. Huh. I have no plans for it. You were born in the 1900s? Yes, my child. It's okay, most people working in the Twin Towers are not good people. There were plenty of decent people working in the Twin Towers. That does not deserve any of them. Almost 3,000 people died. I don't think that's only a few. Yeah. Like, 3,000 people died. Plenty of them. Like, yeah, some were rich asshats, but, like, even then, I don't think you should be throwing a plane at people. I remember I was in a throw. My only regret is I didn't plan that. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Take a chill pill. 9/11 is a bad thing. Like, pure and simple. If you're not gonna put, like... There's jokes, and then there is, like... Whoa. Whoa. To the head is Trump. I mean, I could think of a few other people, but... Was a CIA agent before it happened. Yeah, there's a lot. What do you expect? Some decency in my chat that doesn't break TOS? I would agree with Demo, but here we are. But here we are. I'm a liberal as crap. Oh, I'm worse than a liberal. I will remember this moment with you, Demo. Like, listen, like, there's a time and place for jokes. Even about horrible things. A bonding moment between us all. Becca coming in. Like, there's a time and place for jokes. But you have to, like, especially when you're typing out jokes, you have to be very conscious of the fact of, what was it? Is it called Poe's Law? Yeah, I think it's called Poe's Law. Poe's Law has the idea of, like, it is impossible to tell the difference between absurdity and sarcasm on the internet. So, like, even if a person is joking, if you're typing out things, you have to try really hard to make sure that it is very clear it's a joke. Where's Tinky Winky's Law? Bruh. I had to rethink the joke the other day. I was just immediately like, I'm sorry, not my usual friends. Poe, Tinky, Wixie. Shut the fuck up, Redfall. There's Alvin Simis and the green one. Alvin Simis and the green one. Simis. Alvin Simis. Oh man, Alvin and the Chipmunks. Yeah, my favorite, Alvin Simis and the green one. Now they're on probation period. Yeah, I mean, that's what Canada did. Alvin Simis. It's called Alpha and the... Okay. No. 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 I am saving that. That's going into Danzolato's Wall of Shame. That is so funny. I hate it so much. Alpha. It's called Alpha and the Sig Monks. Jesus Christ. Aqua Steve is spamming with... Wait, I didn't notice. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Whoa. This ends now. Alright. Give me a second, guys. Sorry, I'm just working my... Okay. Sorry, give me a second. I'm working at my Discord right now. Okay. What are my rules? All right. Sorry, just give me a second, chat. I just need a second on my Discord. All right. All right, chat. You got to witness creation of a new rule. You get to see the creation of a new rule. Alright, law and order prevails. I love rules. I eat them like beans. What are those emotes, Flower? What the fuck? Remember when a bunch of soulmates got mad that He-Man had pronouns? Yeah, that's true. New rules! Yeah! They are so ugly. They are so ugly. Those emotes are terrifyingly ugly. Anyways, back to Project Zomboid. I will have to talk with that person. He-Man, it's in his name. I know! It's in his name twice. Also, I like why I'm wearing this stupid ass hat. I look so fucking mysterious. And not at the same time. Who is this man? Who is this man? Aqua, you look gay. Thank you for noticing. No, I'm just kidding. Like, look at this man. He is killed. You may not like it, but this is what peak male performance looks like. What's the new rule? I'm stuck in ad space. Oh, it's in my Discord. Like, here's the thing. When it comes to, like, here's the thing. It's like, I talk about sensitive subjects on stream. I do. Because, like, the very nature of what I talk about is, I feel, is important. Like, I talk about cults. I talk about very serious things. And, like, my deconstruction from a cult does talk about very sensitive subjects. Right? And I think it's important to have discussions and be adults about this. Like, I do talk about politics. I do talk about, like, my deconversion process, which does include very sensitive subjects, which includes things like, you know, abuse and, you know, all these different things. And, like, I don't mind talking about very sensitive, very sensitive topics. What I do not and I cannot abide by in any way, like, I'll joke that I don't, you know, that there are certain people that I, you know, do not care about, but human life is valuable, right? There are some pieces of crap that I, like, show that they don't care about human life, right? And so, like, when they don't care about human life, then it's really hard to actually care about, like, their life. But, like, human life is important. I'm a secular humanist. I want to make sure that human life is protected. And I think even pieces of crap's life need to be protected. I like how you all assume it's a he. Sorry, I'll be right with you. I can hear how fast you were typing. I got things to say. Done. Sorry, I have to keep watch over my what did you do? Oh, I'm in my chat. All right. Okay. Ignore the GIF, by the way. I think we are good to go. Okay. But so mortified by this at the same time. Flower, I'm going to send you a message to make you, like, cringe even harder. Anyways, enjoy that. Can we acknowledge that he took, like, 2 minutes to type? I had things to say! And then his text was easy to read. Well, yeah, I had to format it. Like, when I'm texting normally, like, yeah, I don't worry about, like, spelling errors. I don't worry half the time. But when I'm, like, actually engaged and I have something, like, authoritative to say, then I have to see that. I want to see you in a fursuit. Not going to happen.
Unless there's a lot of money involved.
And then we might. Did you ban it? No. I timed them out. I told them what happened, and I told them what will happen. I instituted a new rule. If I see it happen, then, yeah. How much money? $100,000 and the cost of the fursuit. I'll do it. So, $110,000. Think carefully, pretty boy. And I'll do it even for Canadian money. How much are fursuits? Anywhere between $10,000 and $50,000, depending on like the quality of the fursuit. Everyone in this chat, pool our money together. Like, never mind. But yeah. Listen, wearing a fursuit sounds like torture. Not because like I have a problem with furries. Not that I am a furry. Like, I saw some furries at the little event I went there. There was an arts festival. There was an arts festival in right where I was. And there was a bunch of furries there. It was nice. It was kind of cool. There was a dapper furry. And, like, I have no problems with furries, but wearing a fursuit sounds like hell because I already run so hard. Bro, 100,000 USD is 138,000 Canadian bucks. I'm saying I do it for 100,000 Canadian dollarinos. So, if you give me, like, what is it? Like, 70,000 American? I do it. Plus the cost of the suit. I'm not buying the suit. Some have fans in them, you're good. Oh, Jesus. I almost got given a free fursuit once, like one of the ones with several thousand. I did not want it. Should have taken it and sold it to get some good money. Becca, didn't you have a boyfriend that became a furry because of you? Some cursed Becca lore. 72.4 USD K USD is 100,000 K, understood. Yeah, if you get me 100,000 Canadian and the fursuit, I promise you could clip this, send this to the moon, everywhere. I promise you, I'd wear it. Promise. And like, I wouldn't just do like one stream. I would do like a week's worth of streams. Easily. I would easily do that. I do not care. That much money would fix all the problems in my life and a lot of future ones. I do not care. Maybe it'll become a thing. Maybe I'll get even more viewers, and then I can generate that. And maybe then I'll just wear a fursuit, but not become a furry. Like, I'll be just like the non-furry guy who wears a fursuit because it makes money. And I would do that shit because it's better than shoveling fucking 2 yards of river rock today in the fucking sun. Yeah. The ex who I was furry awakening for is the one who wanted to buy me a fursuit once his family is rich, so he wanted me to get an expensive one. Damn. Damn. I'd want a month minimum or a week of IRL streaming. I would do a week of IRL streaming. I'd do it. Or a month, whichever you prefer. You're the one giving me fucking 100,000 USD. Not USD, Canadian. Like, listen, I already sell my body. I'd do it. Dude, get into a plumbing or HVAC, it's so chill here. I would, but I want to get into therapy. But I also have to fix other problems, like debt, first, before I can get into school. So that I can get into more debt, and then fix with a new job. So I have to get out of debt to get into more debt to be able to fix things in the future. You already sell your body? Wow, Aqua. Yeah. It's called being a landscaper / construction worker. Wouldn't it be so fun if the Bible was real? I know that. Now, back then, I was young in a private religious school, so suddenly finding out the same day that the guy I dated over a year was a furry, and that he wanted to give me a suit too, was a lot for small Becti to process, lol. I just went with gut reaction of...
No thanks.
I can help you get an HVAC easy. The API tests are super easy. They're basically don't huff Freon. Oh, yeah, no, I could, but once again, my job right now is able to get me out of it into schooling, and so that I can actually do the thing that I want to do. And I just pulled like 4 fucking zombies. Your gut reaction is a wrong. You're a fool. Have a good one, Demo. You're a fool. Well, I will pet the god cat after I murder these zombies. Kiddo has food. Fantastic. Oh. Love you. Actually, I also need a drink. Oh, my legs. I want to go home. I'm allergic to people. That sounds like a problem. Betty Boop. Betty Bob. Also, I just gotta double check to see if my Discord is doing okay. Has ever followed him or watched him? Uh-huh. Oh. Wait, you have Kitty? Yeah. Oh, hello, True Sunset. Good to see ya. Let me get him out for you. His name is Odin. Has Odin ever moved? Occasionally. He's actually moved across the country with me 3 times. First from Prince George to Regina, then Regina to Toronto, and then Toronto back to here. I've never seen him when I'm lurking. Yeah. It is Odin the God Cat. Vagina. No, Regina. That is how it's spelled. Well, how it's pronounced. It's the city I live in. The capital of Saskatchewan. It's not pronounced Regina, it's pronounced Regina because... reasons. Stop. Hammer time. Back to lurking. I thank you for lurking, though. It's good to see ya. I saw a little bit of Neo stream with you on it, so that was cool. I hope to see you more in Minecraft. Oh, you're a ranger. I'm just waiting for the helicopter event to come. Oh, sprinter, 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 sprinter. You gotta see her castle. Wait, did you see it? A little bit of it. I hadn't seen all of it. I saw it was pretty impressive. The sunset's actually pretty near my base, if I recall. Unless she's decided to move. Well, I am down to 1 weapon. Down to a single weapon. It's a good weapon, but... okay, I can hear now. I heard you. It was good to see you. I saw a little bit of you on Minecraft the other day, and I hope to see more of you. I wasn't there this Minecraft Monday because I just wasn't feeling the Minecraft, but I plan to be back next time. But yeah, your castle looked pretty near. And are you near me or did you move? Are you still near me, like my base, or did you move? Ooh. Oh, Martin, yes, I'm still near. Nice. My pyramid looming in the distance. Got me a long stick. You carve a spear, assemble a spear. Either way, I have a long stick now. Long sticks are nice. Oh, a medium hand. Oh, you would have been nicer to have so much earlier. Define perfection, like you define a grapefruit. I hate grapefruits, so I must hate perfection. Orange. Orangey glad I didn't say banana. Really? Really? Okay. Okay. Orange, you glad that you're still alive after making that joke? Yes. I got that one all the way over here, and that one, not her. Okay. They really don't allow employees to take a break. There you go. Come on out. The water is fine. Yeah, the water is a little less fine. Could you wait a moment? Could you wait a moment? Well, I guess we're doing this the hard way. Employees having breaks? What do you think this is? A union? I would like a union. A marriage one. I'm a bit of a romantic. Okay, all the fresh produce is rotten. Canned peas. Listen, Aqua. I can give you that type of union. Unfortunately, you are not marriage material, Snowy. Whatever you do, do not look at memes. Why do I? Alright, well, I guess I got to. Have a good night, Flower. Adolf Hitler versus my dad. Well done. Damn, ow! There's... You knew it was coming. You knew it was coming too, Snowy. I mean the new thing I said. I'm sure I'll look at it. Snowy got fucking myrtleated. No, there's a zombie here. I knew, I was just hoping. Don't you have a girlfriend? Yeah, but she's okay with my male brothel. Well, as much as people are surprised hearing about it, I don't swing that way, bro. It confuses the heck out of people, but... I just don't swing that way. Not yet, gang. Probably not ever. I mean, there's one thing that I guess you could say that I'd be gay for, but I'm not even sure if that would be considered gay. I guess it could be considered gay, but I'm not telling you, Chad, that. Only my closest friends that know that specific thing. I just thought I heard the helicopter. I was concerned. Zombies have shifted. My cooking skill's almost level 3. Behold the mystery. I only have to lose 5 more units of weight. And then I lose the overweight, high weight. To Coven requires Aqua to be straight and cis so that the landscaper position fulfills our DEI. Oh god, yeah, finally I'm a DEI hire. Reminds me of the time when I first experienced racism. I was just like so like awestruck by it. I'm like, wow! This is the first time it's ever happened to me. Imagine being so privileged and being like, wow! I have never had racism happen to me before. Alright, well, we have a lot of food to bring to our new base to get us established and to get us worked out. Because I know exactly where we're going for our new base, too. And chat, we're gonna fucking die. Oh, I just saw my buddy playing. I gotta give him a call. We talk like once every couple months, just catch up. He's one of my best friends. What does this give me? This butterfly face head I'm trying to draw still looks awful. Damn. I heard you were we were talking, you were struggling earlier. How do you I can carve a small handle. How do I carve a medium handle? Maybe the drawing will just be headless. Oh no, Butterfree without her head. How did, I'm curious how Geeks did it, actually. Because Geeks was pretty neat, but I know you're trying very hard to make yours. Yeah, I see how Geeks did it. Very humanoid. It's very good. But I assume you're trying, like, very dynamic realism, which is really cool. I do love your drawings. And, man, when you have the energy to do so, I very much want to see you do a Corinth. I'm curious what you will add to them. Because, like, they're my baby. They're my little. You know how Tolkien felt about elves? That's how I feel about my Corinths. Making ideas for how to draw. I appreciate that. Anyone that can do drawing is cool, yeah. For table 3, we got Becca and Geeks. For table 1, we have Chocobore, who draws some funny Frank drawings. Some added flair, yeah, exactly. Like, the whole idea is, like, so for those of you in the chat that don't know what we're talking about, I am running a Starfinder campaign, which is like D&D. It's obviously in space. It's based off the Stellaris universe. And the Corinths are one of the kind of progenitors for the setting. Super technologically advanced, ridiculous. In universe, they completed Project Cosmogenesis, which messed up the universe a lot. And they did it in a time frame that was just like a blinding speed. Yeah, and they're based off my favorite empire to play in Stellaris, which is the Initiative, which I made. And yeah, they have synthetic fertility and lots of science, and then they feck off into the multiverse. My stick suffers from polio. I'm gonna message you sometimes with some questions I have about how you envision them looking and stuff like, are they bipedal or have multiple sets of legs? Yeah, fair enough. Happy to. Whenever you're ready, don't push yourself. I know you're not feeling. You went through a marathon recently. But yeah, one of the tables are going to meet a Corinth. I have it set up. I meet them pretty soon, actually. One of the tables. It's not table 3. It's not you, Becca. It's not your table. I'll be straight up. It's not your table. No, you have a lot already going on as is. I won't push myself. Drawing is one of the few things I could do when bedbound. Fair enough. We do have a fair bit going on. Yeah, like every other table gunning for you. Every other table is like, yes. Captain! Look! Oh, fuck! No, 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 no! Breaks pretty fast, but if it kills a few zombies, it kills a few zombies. It's better than using my feet. My ass is paranoid of that helicopter. my ass is paranoid of that helicopter. But yeah, I guess we're corn growers now. Are we finally healed? We are. Nice. It's been 8 days, no helicopter, eh? Alright, I'm curious. Building. Masonry. 2 buckets of clay. And bricks. How do you make bricks? And then you take clay and then unfired, and then I assume you have to fire it. We can make clay fencing and stuff like that. Walls, I think that's what we're going to end up doing. Fire pit, stone blocks, bucket of clay. How do you get a bucket of clay? Bucket of clay cement from grass, or so? Oh, I see. So you can just get grass cuttings in clay. Interesting. Or hay. Interesting. A lot to work with. A lot, and then we could also make a wooden bucket. How do you get an iron band? Is it just something you find? Saw iron band. You get an iron band. All right. So I guess it's like one of the things that you just find. Okay. I think I'm going to move to the couch and watch stream on the big TV. I am not worth the big TV, but thank you. Say hello to your dad for me. Hello, Becca Dad. If he's home. You don't decide who is worthy of... That's true. That's very fair. Green Goblin! How are you doing? Good to see you. But yes, Becca's dad is a legend. Legendary character. My dad is in Montana right now. Visit him. Oh, fair enough. My dad is the best. He is a legend. Aqua definitely worth at least a mid-range TV. I guess more just because Odin exists. Are you playing solo or multiplayer? I'm playing solo, but on Thursday I'll be playing multiplayer. Beat him with a stick. On Thursday, we have the shenanigans. And then we might, then also soon we'll be doing the Literally Me server, which will be fun. Are you sending me AI sludge? Can't wait for that server. Oh yeah, that'll be great. I can't wait to have geeks like 20 pop up. Leo will be like, well, like me and Geeks will be going out for like a stroll, doing our thing. I'll come back with an entirely different you're like, I'll come back to like, oh, how was your trip? Oh yeah, it was all great. This is Geeks 21, by the way. But we got a bunch of loot. And then Leo's like going to be like house husband, will like keep him safe. And bonk 1, bonk 2, bonk 3, bonk 4. I'm basically I'm basically Dr. Seuss. Remember, kids, check your 6 at all times. I would have hated to die that way. Jesus Christ. Would have been very, very upset. Although that would be a very awkward way to go. Like, I can't think of a more awkward way to go. I'm just going to be the wild card, usually farming and sorting, but then I'll disappear and you find out I'm like Louisville or something looking for plushies. I mean, for me, I like setting up like base locations, so I'll probably just have like a secret base / bunker in like every town. Like I'll disappear for a few hours and then like leave. And then, like, we could do, like, it's like, time to do an evil aqua thing. And then I'll just, like, disappear. Where could I be? But I think we got to, I think our first, last base location, we got to set up a mega base, all of us, at Louisville. Once you conquer Louisville, there's not much to do. We'll need like mod. Maybe we can. Sprinter. Maybe we can set up a mod. Extinction is hard, but I should almost do it. My brain will stop until I've completed set. Yeah, kind of like military backpack. Gary Rivers died for that military backpack. That was necessary. Necessary is a strong word. Especially for something that is not food or water or shelter or clothing. Very strong word for something that is neither of those things. Stay very, very quiet. If I'm quiet IRL, the zombies can't hear me. If I'm quiet, I hope the zombies can't hear me. Oh. I remember doing that in racing games too. Like before, like the Wii, where you actually turned like the remote to control the stuff. Like I would do that in the game too. Like I think a lot of people did, but I just remember specifically doing that a lot at games, trying to make it work. Quill Manor. In Brentford Avenue, Brandenburg, Kentucky. Interesting. Quill Manor. I'll probably check out those other cars, see if there's anything there. My kill count has slowed down significantly. Why? Because I've killed all the zombies in the area. Wow. I'm scared of the base location that I'm going to that is just going to be over-infested with them. I'm not going to be happy if that's the case. I love your character's outfit. It's me. Look, I'm literally playing myself. Look at the fit. You may not like it, but this is what peak male performance looks like. Like, look how I'm actually playing myself. I saw this hat. I'm just like, screw it. I'm wearing this hat. It's the apocalypse. No one's going to judge me for, like, my hat choices. IRL, I'd love to wear a hat. I just look so bad in one. He looks like a cop who heard the drums of liberation once. Does he? I don't like that a sprinter exists. Ooh, new work boots. Hell yeah. Can never have too many good work boots and army boots and all that sort of stuff. Always could use those. Seeing the zombie shimmy. Remember, Pond, it doesn't matter if you shimmy A or you shimmy R. All roads lead back to Drake. What? Oh, you're in a nice dress. This is the kind of dress I need to find for my character in the server. Is it getting good right now? Its condition is crap. Okay, well, probably not. But yes, that's the dress I'm looking for. Or like another really fancy dress. Either way. Ugh, that's a lot of zombies. What do you both use to draw? Ooh, I'll keep an eye out. Yes. I'm looking fabulous for on our server. Need to look like a femme fatale assassin. It's kind of a weird name for a drawing app, don't you think? Procreate? Like, I know what they're trying to go for, but like, nobody like in marketing thought that was weird. At any point. Nobody in marketing were just like, maybe we can come up with a different name. I gotta find more cute. I want to find miniskirts and sleeveless and other cute fits. Hell yeah. Precisely. Specifically, the art free version of Affinity. Nice. The name was an interesting choice. It's just like, what do we want our artists to use? Procreate. Sir. Sir.
We're catering to artists. I don't think that's something we should be choosing.
I don't know why I decided to, like, roast every single artist in the world, but, you know, what's done is done. It was like me just roasting the fuck out of my coworker today. But yeah, I write, I do not draw. So I'm forever grateful to artists that can visualize my writing. I am forever grateful to artists. Speaking of which, that reminds me. I gotta make a script for fecking Squirrel Man. My writing is crap. It's okay. You're fine, Geeks. Granted, when I play TTRPGs, my players do half the writing for me. Down to this weapon again. No. Bad. My writing takes forever, but I do have fun with it, and that's the important part. Also, I found the keys to this truck. We're gonna find out how good of a truck it is. Do you have gas? You do! Oh my god! Guys, I got a truck! Hell yeah! I'm really good at writing formally, less practice at writing creatively. Fair enough. Alright, what are we looking at here in terms of damage? Used to be able to draw, though. It is a hobby I want to try again. Fair enough. The gas tank is really bad. Like, incredibly bad. This vehicle has seen better days. It's a good fixer-upper, I think. We can fix this up, I think. I think that's what I'd like to do, is fix up this truck. So we'll just bring this over to the base. Alright, yeah, now we have kind of a goal. Actually, you know what I can do? Like, the engine's good on it, so that's okay. I can take all of the mechanic stuff and throw them in the back of the truck. It's a sports vehicle, regular standard vehicle. I want to take it. Just because, like, maybe it's considered a standard vehicle, but I'm not sure. Maybe it's considered heavy duty, not standard. But either way, I can, like, move this stuff into the other thing. Like, I can fix up other cars, but this will be like my base. Oh, right, your back is looking not too chill right now. Oh, well. Worse things have happened. I can't even put all of it. The truck is that badly damaged. It's kind of funny. Hello, Taka. How was work? You looking gorgeous red today and a nice tan too. Thank you. Hello, Vexed. How are you? I work outside, got tan, but don't burn much. I mean, I didn't burn. I just look red because I'm warm. My neck right now is very dark. Like my coworker was saying, "Holy heck, your skin, your back of your skin is so dark." I'm like, well, my great grandmother was black. What? Yeah. My great-grandmother, she was black. I have pictures of her. Or I've seen pictures of her. So you're mixed? Not really. I'm more mixed between native than I am than Jamaican. Knew I saw a zombie over there. I knew for a fact I saw a zombie over there. Crazy. I was crazy once. Photograph of puppies. Oh wow, there's a big group of zombies over there. What's the weather forecast tomorrow? All good until... Yeah, all good. For all the week. Okay. Yellow warning heat. Supposed to get up to 36 tomorrow? 33. 33, 36, 35, 32. Oh, that's too warm. Okay. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to be prepared to die. just waiting for this fucking helicopter event to come. 8 days. Hear me out. I cast Fireball, Lightning Bolt. We win. Stellar idea. Unfortunately, you're all out of spell slots. Oh, I got +1 nimble. Yay! I was just going to use the electrical cable I towered from the power line, but okay, fair enough. I mean, I hope you like the new buff I gave you. I think you'll like it. It's nice. Whew. One of these days I'll find a better backpack. Oh god. I just realized the idea of doing Louisville. The Louisville checkpoint on Extinction. Oh, I have no idea what I'm going to do with that. I guess find a way to draw out all the sprinters. I'll clear out the road a little bit. Oh, we're tired. Let's get out of here. Because we have to come down this way. There's a lot of zombies in there. I did not realize. I'm sorry. I didn't recognize your game. My bad. Where's that meta event coming from? Don't see any zombies around, so there's a positive with all of that. That was pretty thorough, it looks like. Another day. The beginning of the ninth day. Yeah, I don't see any zombies. Okay, we're good. Also, I think I figured out my Streamlabs. USB 3.0 and USB 4.0 are really weird for a computer. I'm a mysterious samurai. You know what I can do? I know what I should be doing. I have an idea. I have a new operation today. Ferb, I have an idea. Ferb, I know what we're doing today. I've actually never seen an episode of Phineas and Ferb. Not once. But I do know Perry the platypus. She's 16! Ah! I know some memes. The only shows that I actually watched were like SpongeBob and like Fairly Odd Parents, which was kind of weird thinking about it in retrospect. In retrospect, kind of weird that my parents allowed me to watch Fairly Odd Parents. I may not be able to store the gas very easily, but what I can do is before the power goes out, I can, because I know there's like 3 things of like jerry cans in here. And whilst I can't like take them or have a really good place to store them, and it's really hard to take them, I can just fill them up and then come grab them later. Which, you know, in an actual survival setting, probably wouldn't work because I can't trust that there aren't other people around that just won't yoink it. But, you know, I have the meta knowledge that I am the only person in here. Interesting. I wonder how much that changes how you do things. From a meta perspective, how much does that change how you do things? Oh, you got knee pads on. Some new zombies. Easy way to find out. Easy way to find out what? Just play with other players. Make a server where cooperation is banned. But then you run into the other meta perspective. It'd make more sense of just start a server with random people. Because then you're assuming the worst in everybody. So it makes more sense, if you were to like see it, I think it would make more sense to collect data with nobody knowing the other person. I think that'd produce less biased results and more see how we really operate. Like how your survival strategy changes. Like it automatically changes the moment. Like what actually the real best way to gain data. The real best way to gain that data is to run a couple different servers, but you don't know how many people are on the server. It could be anywhere between 0 and 100. So you're still left with like the simulation of like, I could be the last person on Earth, but I don't know. And with how big the map is, even if there's 2 players, there's a chance that you might not know there's another player. And then see what strategies develop out of that. Probably closer to simulating real life. Back. Ma'am, give me a second. Alrighty. And we'll put it in here for safekeeping. I don't like that positioning. Oh, piss. That's a bad time for a metagame event. It's actually a good one. It's going to myself. Okay, that's not bad. Allows me to check what's inside here, I guess. Maybe. Why is the police station not attached? Holster. This is probably definitely locked. I can disassemble it. I cannot disassemble it. Feck. I'll have to break it down. But the problem with breaking it down is I don't have weapons to break it down with right now. So, yeah. That's not happening. Speaking of which, how good's our weapon right now? It's okay. It is surviving. Molotovs are hard to use, and I don't want to use them at my base, so I gotta clear that crap out manually. I just hope that none of the windows break. I want to stay in the general store. But I guess I wouldn't mind doing the fishing hut either. Boy, you're a loud one. Come here, boy. Come here, big boy. Stick to the face. Stick to the face. Stick to the day. Salt. Oh, long stick. I'll take a long stick. That's a lot of ice cream. You know what? Our characters had it. It'll probably increase our weight. But you know what? Our character deserves this. Just a nice quick break. Make him feel human again. I have to look up something. $10 to 15 days. Arrive no later than day 9. Okay. So tomorrow. Or today. No, it has to happen today. It has to happen today. In 7 hours, unless something's went wrong. What the feck is that migration, man? Okay. I guess we're doing this now. It's like I walk home and there's just this horde that's like, well, not horde, but like group of them that are just like, allow us to introduce ourselves. I thought that crow was a fucking zombie.
Hey!
Oh, you're a sprinter, no less. I heard it. I heard it the last second.
Hey!
You come in my home. Try to mess with me in my home. Alrighty. You guys are uncomfortably close to my base. Oh, okay. Where did you come from? So you have been removed. Should spawn soon. Simple large plant drying rack. We did not find any books. We had a thing right here this entire time. What time is it where you live? Because it's dark here. It's 7 p.m. That's why. Ah, fair. I also live in the northern hemisphere, so our days are a little bit longer. Clear skies. Yeah, yeah. Tomorrow, clear skies. Nice. Air activity detected. Yeah. You're coming with us, little machine. So it can happen. The helicopter event can happen in about 4 hours. My air lucky. Well, we also have much shorter days in the winter, right? We have longer days in the summer, but much shorter days in the winter. Like, it would be dark outside right now. At, like, more than dark. It'd start getting dark at 6. Like an hour ago. If not sooner. I miss all sunlight, yeah. And, like, the days will start much earlier. Like, I won't see the sun till, like sunrise starts at 7:30, 7:45. Now it starts at, like, 5:30, 5. Welcome to Canada. Time to go, boys! Thank you, Crooked. While I deal with this, while I lock the fuck in. What are you waiting for? This helicopter to stop following my ass. Why is it following you? It's a meta event. Is what it is. On the road again. We have everything packed up, so. We're gonna go to a base location I haven't been in a while. Wow, these roads are very clear. Holy fact, the whole family of rabbits. Get off the road. Oh my god, there's so many rabbits. Oh, that's a lot of zombies. But if I can clear this, then I can get gas. It's a lot of zombies, but it's manageable as long as I don't pull all of them at the same time, obviously. Take it slow, methodical. We have, what? Probably, well, we have 2 hours of light. If I need to, I can dip out into my car and sleep. Then come back and do it slow. No, because there are some zombies that will run full speed at me, and then I am very dead. And I don't want to break up my, and I don't want to damage my car. So, we do this the old-fashioned way. Incredible violence. Operation is going smoothly. I wonder if I should be pushing them over instead. Oh, is there no more gas? Oh, there's no gas in that. Okay. That's actually very frustrating. Crowbar violence is peak. You want me to you want me to fucking butcher them? Butcher what Butcher did to Homelander? The only satisfying part of that entire ending was fucking Homelander, like, begging. May have to do a quick pit stop someplace else. Well, it was just very poetic because, like, he's done that to so many different people. Man, that sucks that this gas station has no gas. Lady Cat. Hello, how are you? have a kitty over there behind me in his box. Okay, I say we've cleared about half this parking lot. Maybe a little less, but still, made good progress. Exhausted but good. What you playing? I am playing Project Zombie. It's a fairly realistic zombie apocalypse simulator. Like, I could put the caveat fairly. Oh, okay, looks interesting. I enjoy it. It scratches that, like, survival, like... I've always, as a kid, had this idea to survive the zombie apocalypse. And this scratches that itch. But yeah, it's like Sim. It has the graphics of Sims. It's compared to Sims a lot, but more of a brutal survival. Nice 2-hit piece combo. Now 3, 4, 5. Dang, yeah. When they're on the ground, you automatically crit, and crits do a lot more damage. I'm only playing Skyrim. Ah, I mean, nothing wrong with that. Skyrim is pretty good. Pain Rim. Skyrim belongs to the Nords. Are you stuck? Looks like you are. Let me in! Let me in! Nothing wrong with Skyrim. Skyrim's great. Sometimes I get the itch to play Skyrim. We're going to retreat for now. Killed a lot of zombies. We're just going to retreat. Sleep in the car for a bit. Come back tomorrow morning, finish off the zombies. Nords, I'm playing as the Khajiit. Ah, yes. Khajiit has wares if you have coin. There are only 2 people that play Khajiits. Furries, and those who like doing unarmed damage builds. Although I usually play a Nord. Only because, like, I'm kind of like a Nord in real life. Like, I'm Northern European, like, descent a lot. I have no weapon. Other than your claws. Nord. Yes, I am like a Nord IRL, though. That's why. I have never picked a Nord ever. Well, you're missing out on that fire cold resistance. In survival mode, they get pretty good because they don't just die to, like, the weather as often. So that's nice. I woke up with a nightmare. Lovely. I played a Nord once. I was bored. My favorite is playing Altamar and join the Stormcloaks ruins their entire. I like flying to High Elves for the Magicka too. Do this thing. I also like being a wizard, Harry. I don't think I've ever run a mage build, though, stealth archer usually. What I kind of dislike is that mages are... mages are, like, strong, like, they weak early, strong, like, at a certain level, and then they fall off hard. Because it's really hard to amp their damage the same way with weapons. Like, up to a certain point. Like, their damage amps up very ludicrously for, like, a point, and then it just stalls. Like, you can't get stronger. I wish there was, like, a more way to scale magic a bit more. I mean, to be fair, like, it also, like, the game has, like, scaling issues in general. That's why mages need to dual class. Yeah, exactly. It's like, but I want to be, like, casting Fireball and, like, obliterate my enemies, but have, like, the health pool of a toothpick. Right? Where's that fantasy? There can be if you mod the game. That's true. But I have to mod the game so hard that it stops becoming like, I don't know. I hear a sprinter. Bitch. Bitch. Can you go down, please? Thank you. I'm intentionally trying to keep them off the road, so I don't have to wait for them to decompose. The fuel pump is empty. That is a kick in the teeth. That is a big kick in the teeth. Before I crash the game. I mean, you just do that with the restoration loop. You can do that with vanilla Skyrim. Everybody's done the restoration loop. Okay, so there's probably some of these trees. Okay. That's a bit of a kick in the teeth. I like this place because there's like a gas station nearby. Seeing this fuel pump is empty is it's okay. There's another fuel pump that's not like too far away, but like still. Let's grab the card. Did they change this map over on this side? No, they didn't. Oh, they did slightly, because Brandenburg. That's the road to get to Brandenburg. Okay. Okay. Well, the clearing of the town begins. If it's like this throughout town, this is easy. But I need to get more weapons, I think. I tested to see if I could die at all. I jumped off the top of the and I think I broke the game. Yeah, restoration loop goes pretty insane. Yeah, after we kill this, I think we have to go back. And we have to grab new weapons. we'll be back. But if it's like this throughout the town, this is nothing. This is nothing at all. But I just need weapons to clear it out safely. Hello, start. Thank you. Run back to Riverside, grab, and hope that the helicopter drew in zombies to where I wanted them to go. Because I have a general idea where a lot of them should be. And hopefully they got pulled from the area where I'm trying to loot. Zombie. Oh, that zombie went pretty far. I also have to keep an eye on this gas tank. So notice your bio at XJW on it. Kind of refreshing to see that you're playing games instead of what most XJWs do. Oh, you mean just like regurgitate a bunch of, Sorry if that's a sore subject, it's not. Like, to me, I combine my gaming with my, like, activism, right? And, yeah, a lot of XJWs, they regurgitate a lot of JW propaganda, and that's good, it's necessary, but it gets a lot after a time, right? It's just like you hear the same things, because like JW's message doesn't really change, right? The end of the world is coming, you're not doing enough, have faith that the end is coming, and believe in the governing body, right? Like, that's like the core propaganda that comes out of Watchtower. And you can only do that so many times and critically analyze it so much before you get like, whoa, look at this crazy new propaganda that's come out. Never before have they done this. It's like, well, I understand it's clickbait, but it's also like, well, it's going to be the same thing over and over again. Like, you can only go so far about the problems you have. So the main idea for why I do a lot of work with XJWs is twofold. First, it allows me to expand my critical thinking skills. That's why I put cult member, like former cult member, now atheist, can always start a conversation, right? I make it a little bit more vague so that I can talk to like broader categories, just cult members in general. And number two, I want to meet these people and show them that provide them a community. So that's kind of like the goal of the channel for the most part. It's not a sore subject. I talk about it all the time. Most of the time, though, I bring in very angry theists that cannot, for the life of them, figure out why anybody can be an atheist. Except they have, and it's dull at this point. I grew up JW and left him. It's been a journey for sure. Exactly. Is my game going to crash? No? Okay. Oh, the door's open. Nice. Maybe there's weapons in here. Medium handles. Those are weapons. Hacksaw blade, steel bar. Steel bar's a blade. A weapon. Okay. There's weapons. Atheists have a much better grip on reality, those that believe in Sky Daddy. Some of them do. It's interesting to me because the data that I have read is that most atheists are not, like, made, they're born. Which goes contrary to a lot of, like, yeah, beliefs are shaped by your societal context. But, like, atheism is a lack of belief. And whilst that pisses off theists, when you tell theists, certain types of theists, that, oh, atheism is just lack of belief, they're like, oh, then, like, you don't have a philosophical leg to stand on. I'm like, okay, well then let's talk about your God and why I lack belief in them. Right? Like, the burden of proof is still on you. Alright, so we'll use our weapons to get into the area I want to get into. Clear a path. But there are some atheists that are losing their grip on reality. Like Richard Dawkins, for instance. I always thought it was funny that they said have faith, but not blind faith. And as soon as you bring up the point they can't argue, they go back to saying have faith. I believe what I can see. Or I can observe, yeah. Most theists I found are like that. They're like, oh, faith is just confidence or trust in something. And I'm like, okay, so why do I have faith or confidence that God exists? Well, and then you like bring up all these points. They're like, well, you have to trust that God is out for us. I'm like, ah, now I see that loop. Now I see the loop. I have made it. Still a lot of zombies, though. Oh, we have food. We got water. We can spend... We're not in a hurry. We, in fact, have the rest of our life. claw hammer? Hell yeah. Alright. These places are like treasure troves to me. Everything you need to get started. And more. Na 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 na. Down below, just for the night. All right, we have weapons again. Yeah, we can come back. Let's take our time. Let's remove some of these zombies here so that, you know, they don't move and we have to deal with them that time. Or as much of them. Especially when it comes to weapons. I want easy access to my weapons. And this is a big treasure trove of weapons. We have bolt cutters. Oh, that's a nice breeze. But yeah, when it comes to like my activism, it's important to me. But I also like have friends who are religious, very good friends now who are very religious, and it's like religion, like anything, can be a force for good or it can be a force for evil. Like, everybody has the right to their beliefs. I'm not going to call someone stupid because they believe in a religion or they choose to believe. I believe you can be rational and believe in a creator, or rational to say that I have these irrational beliefs because they make me happy. Oh, that's all of them. I'm not a fan that all of them decided to show up. Swinging this bolt cutter is difficult, eh? Especially when they're fucking wearing hard hats. barley, more corn. I should probably take this wheat. Hey, another bandage. Hell yeah. Oh, these things kind of durable. They're just heavy. Okay. Well, we have kind of everything we need. One of the things I'd like to do, and what I should be doing, is also getting my gas kind of, I don't know. It's hard to say. I have 3 gas cans at a different location, I guess. I can grab those. But I think I'll have enough gas to get there and then drive back. Worst case scenario, I have to hoof it a little bit, but drive there, drive back, get some more gas, and then I can do what I need to do. Emphasis on I think. That's a whole ass printer. Yeah, and I also have gas in here, so that's enough. I definitely have enough then. Fucking meta events. Should be fine though. All right. And zip around this corner. Right. Also, that is a very funky van. Brush and clay art supplies. Come on, off the road. I want to keep these roads clean. We're already tired? No, that general store. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, it's doable, but why are they all like... Oh, well, they already broke down the door. Okay, I can make a new one. Make a new one. What I can't make is new glass. That's a lot of zombies here. You know, if I had the key to one of these vehicles, I could trash one of them and just start killing zombies with it. Locked. Locked. Yeah, I can replace the door. I can open in your. Oh, right. I forgot I need to do that. Cigarette pack. Heavy ass bolt cutters. Oh, they're already breaking the windows. No. I can replace them. Wait. I guess I can, maybe. They're breaking up that store. I knew it was going to happen too. That's the worst part. They're just trashing that general store. How many windows I have to replace? Man, these zombies are very active here. More zombies. Dead. Oh, I forgot that I had this canoe paddle. I should be using that. And when my bolt cutters break. I forgot that I had another weapon in here. Although my bolt cutters are not looking to break anytime soon. Why are we tense? Be methodical about what we kill here. I am Darth Maul. Behold my power. I wanted to rest before I fought all three of you, but that's okay, I guess. It's I guess we're fighting for now. I guess we're fighting 5 now. Dubious little creatures. Okay. Why are they going up in the forest? I don't like that. Oh. They will be a problem for another day, it looks like. Guess if they're walking away from the campsite. I wish I could have done that instead of, like, you know, destroying this building, but it is what it is. Their blood shall nurture the soil. Oh, they destroyed that shop too. Okay. They ripped that apart. Aight. They did not leave any reason for me to, pick, one over the other. Checking the outskirts. I guess it'll be a project to, like, restore the general store. Something to be said about these dubious little creatures. They always give you something to do. That's a lot of them. Surprised we haven't really seen any sprinters yet. Hey, knock on wood. What I'd like to do is fight to get to a place like a window or a... What happened? hammer time. That was way more than I wanted to bring in, but here we are. Oh. And the show's not over. We'll come back. That was a lot to fight. Oh. All right. I'm gonna kill that zombie, and then I think I'm gonna end stream because I just don't like any zombies on my screen. I guess we have 3 more zombies to kill. Almost a long blunt number 4. Which is a pretty good one. That's like number 4 is where things start getting fun. The multipliers to the damage helps a lot. Why are you a sprinter now? When did you become a sprinter? Excellent. Alright. We've killed a lot of them. What's our kill count? 743 in 11 days. Is 68 zombies a day. A lot. And we're not even done this day. Okay. I think we're gonna say a good night to everybody. Thank you all so much for watching. Got dark fast. I got this extra funny mood lighting here. As always, thank you so much for watching. For those of you on YouTube, the show is now over. But for those of you on Twitch, the show may not be over. Let's go find someone to raid. Geeks. Geeks is pretty easy. As always, thank you so much for watching the stream. I really appreciate it. I hope you have all a fantastic evening. And I hope that you stay safe, sleep well, and do not let the bedbugs bite. And until next time, bye.
In Generation 4. You want to know